Walking down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can always share. Let the beat drop. Ready for the beat, yeah. Walking down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can always share. Let the beat drop. Fade into dust. Looking down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can only share.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I'm just so pleased that Andy Robertson here is finally getting the plaudits he deserves. When you consider the journey he's had from the lower tiers in Scottish football, he's become a real success story of hard graft and hunger, and you can really see that in his no-nonsense style. He's won with a very steely, determined streak.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Lewandowski, Hazard, and it's Lewandowski. Now it's Kane. Well, that is one way to stop him. Hazard, Lewandowski, it's Lewandowski! He's got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pings it across. And Dijk gets it away. Salah. Great vision. That's Holland. Quality ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. And he's had it nicked away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Not the most convincing of passes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is... He's going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Kane just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Now it's Højlund. Can he get onto this? Oh, the clearance is short. Foden. Oh, there's a probing ball. Picked out brilliantly. There's the shot! Neither side yet able to find the net. That's an excellent interception. Messi.
Internacional clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Yamal. Oh, that was vital. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. Quick look, then plays it in. Distributed tidily. Neymar, he's got away. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Azar. Now it's Lewandowski, and this is Raul. Serginho has it in a wide position. Neymar to Messi. Now, can they get him away? Played into space out wide. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. And it's Subimendi. Cross into the box. Oh, what has happened here? Roll! Messi. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal. Serginho does well to get it back. And here's Højlund. He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And now they can clear their lines. Akanji. Van Dijk. Oh no, what has happened here? Serginho short changes him with that pass. Messi. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. And there's the end of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Attendees, this is a lot
So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Arsenal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Yamal. And it's Messi. Akanji. Van Dijk. Camavinga. Messi stood his ground strongly. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Højlund. Akanji. Van Dijk. Oh, good spread. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. A good play on the left-hand side here. Big header! Off the post! Foden. And he's being shifted off it. Raul. He's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
That's a throw. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Oh, that's a key interception. Kane is herring after that one. Foden. Yamal. He might be in here! Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Hazard could try cutting inside here. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Donnarumma claims comfort. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. Serginho with the foul. Camavinga. Neymar. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Spread neatly. Mohamed Salah picks it up out wide. Terrific header! Akanji gets it clear. And he was alert to it. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Zubimendi. Has a look and plays it forward. Looking for options for movement. He'd have done well to reach that. Internacional can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Foden. And Robertson. Neymar. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking to play him in. Raul. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that looks a decent ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! It's loose. It's fallen kindly here. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Donnarumma getting this one clear. Lewandowski being hunted in packs.
Listen,
It's Raul! And for a moment, time stood still. Alexander-Arnold.
that's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And the finish! He's got a goal! And that could well be the winner!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And this is Levin, shapes to shoot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, it's played into the area.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's hoisted clear. And the number on the board is 3. Taken back almost at once. Roll, looking to penetrate. Mohamed Salah! And that has fair fizzed.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Hoyland! Loose ball, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mohamed Salah certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
And that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim.
Let the beat drop.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Salah crosses. Out of play for a goal kick. Ødegaard, Christensen, Alexander-Arnold, Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Raul. Aimed beyond the defence. It's an early cross. Lewandowski! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Messi. That is good strength. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable. His indecision all round, they have to do a bit better than that.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, given away. No goals as yet. Hazard. Threads one in. Hangs in a cross. Pellegrini. Now it's Mbappe. Hoyland. And it's Messi. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Raul. Adel Subimendi. Salah. Well, there's one of the players of the week. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the cross. Real chance! Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He has a look up. Højlund! Goal! Arsenal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
El dorsal 13.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt.
Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to pass it through. That'll be a throw-in. He's found a way through. And it's played into the... Højlund! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, played right into his... And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Hazard. Serginho in acres of space out wide.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Pellegrini. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Ødegaard. It's a pretty loose pass. Mohamed Salah. Højlund! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this is Lewandowski. That's very neat. That has been slung wide. Played in deep. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Just eases him off the ball. And he's ended up in no man's land. He's through, now is he in? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Arsenal really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Højlund. Neymar. To Pellegrini. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plays in a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. He's having a shot! He's got a goal! The second half sparked straight into life. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
El dorsal 6.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Shot, surely! And he hits the net. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this? Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Christensen. Out to the right. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. So what can they make of this? He has found the way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi ploughing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pellegrini looking understandably energised after his goal. Ødegaard. And it's Messi. And the counter is on. And it's Neymar. Saliba charging forward, the ball at his feet. Christensen can get it clear. Højlund looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Played in with purpose. Crossed in again. And out it comes again. And he's managed to get rid. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well read, nice interception. Pellegrini. Into the channel. Crossing. Takes a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Raspadori getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He rises! That's another chance! Goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Mohamed Salah puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Lucas Vazquez. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Donnarumma with the clearance. Now it's Mbappe, and he's away. Hazard. Hazard! Pellegrini. Raspadori. He's picked his way through. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Saliba. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The ball goes in. Terrific header! It's fallen kindly here. It's in. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Adeyemi coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah.
And time is up. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Lewandowski gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up.
Let the beat drop.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central... Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Lewandowski. Serves up across. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Serginho. And it's Lewandowski. Hazard. Raul. Now Subimendi. Not the most accurate pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Lewandowski. Knocks it into space.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped.
Great chance! I've fallen loose again!
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And it's played in here. Hoyland! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Well, by crossing the ball so quickly, I think this defence just can't get set to deal with it. I think deserved a better outcome than what we saw. But worth exploring.
It's Lewandowski! In for the pieces! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Camisa 13.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's had it nicked away. That has been slung wide. That's a good run down the left. Raul. And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Saliba does really well there, he is strong. Serginho charging forward, the ball at his feet.
That's positional goals. The utilisation.
Climbs up big! Relentless! Just relentless! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look...
Shapes to shoot! And they've got rid. Deftly away. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here. Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Great vision. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Tries to play it through. Foden makes the interception. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Serginho. Serginho takes control of it and he's on the move. Tries to get it clear. Oh, good spread. Raul. No, not quite on the same wavelength. It's just beyond his reach. Serginho. Raul. Ambitious ball here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has a look out. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Neymar. Neymar goes hurtling down that left-hand side. That has ended up in no man's land. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It'll be a throw-in. Half-time getting close now. Serginho. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe. Saliba calmly anticipates. And it's Salah. That ball looks a good one. That is a brilliant interception. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And it's slung out wide. And there's green grass ahead of him. Levin, can he finish? It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Marcado para o
Peter, I
Arsenal.
can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Arsenal. And there is the half-time whistle. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Arsenal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Arsenal have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. That gets things going for the second half. Serginho. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Arsenal needed that, they really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He has found the way through. Foden now. Foden showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Robertson picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lucas Vazquez, certainly one of the players of the week. Lucas Vazquez. Now, can they get him away? Serginho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lucas Vazquez. And it's Lucas Vazquez. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Hazard. Played it early. Up he goes! No joy, but a decent try. Serginho.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. He gets big. Oh, it needed better placement.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Raul. Can he get on the end of this? It's an early cross. Chance! And he's straight offside. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's there to belt it away. And that's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. Serginho's terrific header. Really well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
It's become a case of men against boys. And it's Messi. Lewandowski. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he thumps it clear. Messi. It's Van Dijk. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Ruben Neves. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's been cut out, well played. Into the last quarter of an hour. Hazard. And he's in on goal. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. Now it's Neymar. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah going full steam down the flank. Raul. That is good alertness. Neymar. Raul. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Good read, needed to be. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Raul. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in a great position here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lovely feet. Hazard takes aim and crosses. A mighty effort! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Camisa 26. Camisa 6. Deixando o campo para a entrada
With 3 goals to his name and looking for more.
Camisa
Son
16.
Heung-min is onto it in a
Camisa
flash.
23. Foram indicados
Excellent challenge there,
2 minutos de acréscimo.
uncompromising. Salah crosses. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. 2 minutes to be added on. And that is that. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Højlund gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air. Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share. Let the beat drop.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Out to the left it goes.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Who do you think this turns on, Jim? Oh, they could be caught out here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Bruyne. Blint. That has been slung wide. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Salah. Lucas Vazquez. Now, can they get him away? Crossed in again. That's a decent clearance. Referee's given a throw. Played in. Header! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's burst through! Lewandowski. Looking for the run. Hazard gets into a good position. And a chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Højlund certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Neither side yet able to find the net. De Bruyne, over to the left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Lewandowski. Hazard. It's Hazard! Goal! Arsenal! And that is his 50th goal for his current club. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. It's a good ball out wide. What about this cross? Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Højlund! He will be livid with himself. Sara. De Bruyne. And Kvaratskhelia. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That has not gone well. Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. Good big chance! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Højlund demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Bristol are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, good taking of. There's the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. It's a good-looking delivery. Messi! They've scored! Just one goal in it now! Game on! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's a promising position. Now the delivery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just eases him off the ball. Played out to the left flank.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. Played out to the right.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Serginho. Raul.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He's got his cross in. Marquinhos. De Bruyne. Shifted it to the flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking for options for movement. And he's whipped it across. A mighty effort! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Now the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion.
Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out wide. Raul plays it in. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's not an especially good pass, that. And he thumps it clear. Tries to play it through. Elects to cross. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi looking to add to his goal. And here's the chance to counter. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, super find. That's been cut out, well played. Lucas Vazquez. And it's Lucas Vasquez. It's a throw-in. That'll be a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, there's a probing ball. Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 18.
Arsenal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And played right into his path. De Bruyne, Blint. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's got away. Lucas Vasquez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Højlund. It's Raul! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
17. Raul.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe! Subimendi. Azar is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Just needed better contact.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. De Bruyne. Subimendi, laid out towards the right wing, in towards the back stick. Martinez claims it, safe hands. Marquinhos. Now Mbappe. Knocks it into space. Played into the box. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And here's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Great vision. And it's been played through. And he's in on goal. Great chance! And it's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 13. Højlund.
The changes then in quick succession. Chiesa joining us here, the potential saviour.
Well, this certainly makes the game a little more exciting as we near the conclusion.
It's become a case of men against boys. Mbappe,
Such good technique.
he has found the way through. Florenzi has it out wide and in space. And it's slung out wide, somewhat off target. Can he spark a counter here? He's picked his way through. Chiesa did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no...
Højlund! He scored! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal are having a ball. Shot a goal! They've done it! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 85 minutes is number 14.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Can he get on the end of this? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinez is there to clear. And it's Messi. He's looking wide. Chiesa is onto this. And he shoots! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Goal! After 90 minutes is number 4. Federico Chiesa.
Still trying to make a game of this. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Messi. It could be in here. Subimendi. Now it's Lewandowski. Spread it left. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Lewandowski. De Bruyne. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Højlund, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all...
I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air. Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Arsenal cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's cut it out. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker, not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Van Dijk. Zaire Emery. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's picked his way through, engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He rises! No, couldn't quite control it.
Højlund really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
And it's Gavi. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, really well played.
Neymar has it in a wide position. Gavi! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Højlund. Knocks it into space. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Played right into his path. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just eases him off the ball. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul plays it. He's got tall.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Mohamed Salah. Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And that's been won straight back. Højlund. And the shot! Still goalless at the moment. Neymar. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, super ball. Real chance! Goal! Arsenal! There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for.
Gol per l'Arsenal. Assegnato al 31esimo
It was
minuto.
casual, it was
Numero
careless,
22.
and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Arsenal penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
And this is Lewandowski. He's had it. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Picked out, oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Camavinga clears it away. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, Hazard! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's got away. That looks big header. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cleared without complication. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That has been cut short. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here.
Il quarto uomo indica
Now it's
2
Ferran
minuti di
Torres.
recupero.
Zaire Emery in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Gavi. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Højlund. And here's goes for a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we're underway again. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. He is through here. And he's hit it long. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, what a ball! Big chance! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Christensen. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking to play him in. Neymar's cross. Oh, important interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Hazard. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. He's away. Chance! Oh, taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Minuto, numero 13.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Ferran Torres, and he's managed to get free. Ferran Torres proves just a little bit too strong. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Ferran Torres. Can he get on the end of this? Zaire Emery receives it in a wide position. Zubimendi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Closing in on, and he shoots! And he steered it beyond the post.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Zaire Emery. Oh, it's a great... He's had a shot! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Hazard gets into a good position. Serginho's cross. That is ended up in no man's land. And out it comes again. Now who's going to be first to this? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's Neymar! Oh, crossbar! Zubimendi. Milan have reclaimed it. And it's Gavi. No foul, says the referee. Zubimendi. And this is Lewandowski. Shoots! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Numero 14.
Milan making consecutive changes here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Il numero 10. Messi.
Zubimendi. There he goes, motoring forward. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he cuts out the supply. Zaire Emery. Lucas Vazquez cuts out the pass. He has found the way through. And the cross comes in. Van Dijk can get it clear.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mbappe. Messi. He's found the way through. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Messi! And he couldn't keep it down.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
time. Excellent interception. Tries to pass it through. Incoming delivery. Somewhat off target. Delicate ball and it needs chance, surely! He's put it wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a performance when we've seen so many teams just crumble in similar situations.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Salah. Crosses it into the area.
Well played and well cleared.
Great ball, and he's in, has a shot! Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Arsenal got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Van Dijk. Camavinga. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Aims beyond the defence. And he's straight offside. And that is out of play. And he's whipped it across. Raul does well to get it back. And that is as far as it goes. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal really deserve full marks to have come through such a difficult game in the manner they did. There's always a feeling that the fear of losing is what ultimately decides games like this, but not on this occasion. They played the game and the occasion beautifully.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Ready for the beat, yeah. Walking down this lonely street, stars above, a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. beat drop.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari degli autobus da Mecca.
Ready for the beat, yeah.
Arsenal get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, when it comes to being very watchable, Peter, I don't think you'll get much better than Vinicius Junior. His raw pace, added to the infinite amount of trickery he has up his sleeve, are sure to cause any defence no shortage of headaches. He just needs a better final product at the top level.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
Escalação do Corinthians.
And we're underway. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Can he get it through? Christensen promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Corinthians are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. In with the challenge. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lewandowski! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Lewandowski. Looking for the run. Hazard gets into a good position. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador camisa 18.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you...
And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack
Punched
it.
away. Tries a shot! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And he's managed to get rid. Hoisted in, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Hoyland! He will be livid with himself. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Now it's Neymar. Mora. Now, can they get him away? And this is Neymar. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And this is Raul. Well timed, excellent interception. Christensen. And Hakimi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hoyland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Lewandowski. Now it's Hoyland. And The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Christensen, Hakimi. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot's on here. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Lewandowski clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
And he can clear it away. Højlund looking to penetrate opposition lines. Højlund! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Here's the header! Corinthians have the chance to go the other way. And he's intervened well there. And it's Salah. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Christensen. And it's Gavi. Zubimendi. Shot, surely! And it's there! And they are cruising away. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
A case now of complete control. Opts for safety. Now it's Yamal. Saliba. It's a sharp pass. And this is Lewandowski. Lewandowski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Lavia. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And he's in on goal. Chance for us, in for the pieces. He's got a goal. They're back within reach. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe this is true for them.
pelo jogador, camisa 45.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
That looks a decent ball. Has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Lavia. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! It's in! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Corinthians really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Camisa 14.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
Arsenal 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Saliba. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here! Can he spark a counter here? Hakimi in acres of space out wide. He's had a shot! Raul. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's too far for anyone. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence... Oh,
Van Dijk with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Van Dijk did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Mora. Zubimendi simply refused to be outdone there. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's there to retrieve it. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mora. Serginho gets into some space. He has found the way through. He slings it in. Oh, this is a great position. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great vision. He has a look up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. It's Salah! It's bounced back off the post. Hazard, quick look, he gets big! Oh, not the best of headers.
Substituição no time do Corinthians.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of...
Oh, he's been caught napping! What a throw in. And there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
That's a throw.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de
Tries to
camisa
pass it
14.
through.
Camisa 7.
Another throw in.
Casemiro.
And he's managed to gift it back. No, he refuses to take the bait. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lavia. And the counter is on. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. And it's been taken short. Engages and forces him off the ball. Played out to the left flank. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, super ball. Delivers. Oh, smashing header. They've done it! And they are right back within touch. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And there's green grass ahead of him. Just Neymar! Oh, should have put that away.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Now a sudden chance to counter. Aims beyond the defence. Looks across and plays it in. Decent chance! And he hits the net. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Aos 39 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 18.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, super find.
That's just playing it safe and simple. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lavia. Looking to play him in.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Serginho. 4 extra minutes added on. Crossed in once more. Bayer gets it away. Pulls out once more. Gone for a throw-in. Tries to play it through. Neymar in acres of space out wide. That's a dangerous... It's Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has left him in a heap. And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Lewandowski voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Ready for the beat, yeah.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que permaneçam sentados durante a partida. Agradecemos sua cooperação.
Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air. Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome to
players on the
today's-
pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go.
The Dutch introduced total football to the world, and in many ways, Ruud Gullit is the perfect example.
Well, he really could play in any position.
Yes, he started as a sweeper and showed that he could play anywhere in midfield and indeed up front. Big, strong and absolutely gifted.
Big chance! Oh, Waters, and it's come back out to him. And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
And it's Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. Ball driven to... Oh, what a climb! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile.
He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Costa Curta picks it up from the goal kick. Pullet. Oh, good spread. He's through here. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pass somewhat off target. Deftly out wide. And it's Salah. And I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And here's Højlund. It's a really well-measured ball. That looks a good cross. Thuram can get it clear. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Hazard. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Pull it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Serginho. And it's Bergomi. Nesta. That's Rijkaard. Serginho. Back towards the middle. Edmilson. Distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bergomi. Spread it left. And he's got his cross in. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Serginho tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Serginho's cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now that's well seen too. Zubimendi. Now it's Hazard. Back in once more. No, that was never going to make it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Nesta. Pull it. Nicely spread. Bale could try cutting inside here. That's the keeper's ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nesta. And it's Gullit. Knocks it into space. And a chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Number 14, Robert Lewandowski.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Nesta. Edmilson. That has not gone well. Lucas Vasquez. This is promising. Great chance! He scored! And that was his 20th goal for this team. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Some first half thoughts
Arsenal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation.
And we come
because
to you now
sit on
with
the
a
lead
quick
second half.
request for
The
support
opposition will
for
be
our
doing their
World
utmost
Charity
to
Fund.
try and get back
And
into
please
this,
welcome our
so
lads to the
they have to be
field.
alert.
Arsenal go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. That gets things going for the second half. Costa Curta. Can he latch on to this?
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
In again. There's a sharp little ball here. And he's straight offside. Oh, strongly challenged there. And this is Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Shot could be on. Tries a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Bullet deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And again! Boom, header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Climbs up big! And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Salah. Delivered in.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Lewandowski. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Out to the right. Bale picks it up out wide. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Arsenal with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Arsenal clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He is through here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's certainly onside here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now, can they get him away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Bale. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Thuram. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. It's Hazard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Costa Curta. That looks a decent ball. He has found a way through. That's a little off target. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Across it goes. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Serginho. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. delivers with wit. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It'll be a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
He's picked his way through. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Takes a shot! It's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Is number 8, Ruud Gullit.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Number 2.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Number 19.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's managed to get free. Just 5 minutes left. Played back in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Had a play for a goal kick. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, that's well spotted. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a goal kick.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Bergomi, nicely weighted ball. Makalele is in a really good position out wide. Raul, tight, and that is that. Arsenal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that.
Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air. Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share. Let the beat drop. Till eyes fade into dust. Ready for the beat, yeah.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside. Anything is possible.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's Hazard! Off the post! Mohamed Salah. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well read, nice interception. Neymar opts for safety. Pacho. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Camavinga calmly anticipates. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Neymar. Now it's Højlund. And this is Lewandowski. Delivered across. Neymar. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he's managed to get free. Raul. And it's Subimendi. Here's a man in form. Pass somewhat off target. Lucas Vazquez was in no mood for any of that. Subimendi. Lucas Vazquez. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And Serginho. Raul. Caicedo. And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. And it's Camavinga. Spread it left. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. In it comes. That has been slung wide. He's being urged to shoot. He's having a shot and another try! No, not the best of headers.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Camavinga. Played out to the left flank, to Hazard, and that's a throw-in. Caicedo, and here's Mbappe. He's in space and looking for options. He has found the way through. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vardiol.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He is through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lucas Vazquez. Has a look and plays it forward. Over to the left. Hazard. Raul. And it's Lucas Vazquez. And here's Mohamed Salah. For Lucas Vazquez. And it's Subimendi. Serginho knocks it into space. Hazard with the delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And they're quick to get it back. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Salah. Zubimendi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. They get a throw in. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Messi bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Zubimendi. And it's been given away. Now Mbappe. Tries a shot! Goal! Ecuador! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be.
And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Mohamed Salah swings in across. Van Dijk attempts a clearance.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
What a throw in. Hangs one in. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar. And it's Azar. He's got away. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's good play. Lucas Vazquez could try cutting inside here. Camavinga. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ecuador looking to pass their way through. That looks a good ball through. There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Terrific header! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. Arsenal still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Raul does really well to win the ball there. Almost an hour gone. Oh, chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Pinches it off him. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a danger. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now the ball in.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Caicedo. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Subimendi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? That's a sharp pass. And he's there to belt it away. Caicedo. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, well played. Cleared without complication. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
It's a promising position. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank.
There they go, hunting again.
Lucas Vazquez concedes a free kick for that.
Cambio en Ecuador. Número 4. Número 10. Entran número 19.
Caicedo
Número 9.
engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Lewandowski. That is a great pick out. It's Hazard! Ferran Torres.
Arsenal have certainly approached the game in the right way and relentlessly pursuing their equaliser. They've come close on several occasions now, and they may well get it by the time the final whistle goes.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Camavinga running with the ball. And here's Højlund. He's found Højlund! It's there! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Right back in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He slings it, climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Saliba, nicely spread.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And there goes the final whistle. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Højlund picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Let the beat drop.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And now, lining up for Arsenal, number 12, Raya.
And we're underway. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Guendouzi. And it's Subimendi. Oh, this is a great position. Guendouzi. Gavi. Over to the left. Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Serginho. Hazard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That has been slung wide. Hazard has it in a wide position. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. It's a throw-in. Now that's well seen too. That's good running with the ball. It's Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Vardiol. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gavi tries to clear. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
After 18 minutes is number 13, Holland.
So the first goal of the game.
Holland.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Messi has it out wide and in space. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And one more try! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Guendouzi. And it's Lopez. There's a sharp little ball here. Could be danger here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Arsenal have their second corner now. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Serginho, there's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Serginho. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Looking for options for movement. Messi just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? Hazard crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Out to the right. Salah threads one in. Lucas Vaz, point-blank header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Serginho stood his ground strongly.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Now it's Højlund. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Mohamed. Big chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Arsenal have their third corner. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fermin.
Arsenal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Serginho in with the challenge. Raul. Raul! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Aimed in towards the centre.
There will be one
Going
more
up front in a
added
hurry.
time.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah gets into some space. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on
And
after
we
the
come
break.
to you now with a quick request for
The first
support
half compared
for
with
our
your
charity
expectation.
fund,
Well, I think the
Chance in
scoreline
Goal.
offers a fair
Everyone
reflection of
please welcome
the
our
level of
players to the
endeavour from
field.
both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Arsenal have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Chance! In he goes again! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot
Number
better.
14, Robert Lewandowski.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Robert Lewandowski.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Robert Lewandowski.
And it's Messi. Fermin. Now it's Hazard. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Raul. Zubimendi. Zubimendi goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Zubimendi.
A case now of complete control.
Zubimendi.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Thinks about the shot. Shot a goal! It's a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish. Well, the keeper is every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as. Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Raul. Gendouzi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gavi. Nicely weighted ball. He can get that clear. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Back in once more. He rises! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Nicely spread. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Aimed beyond the defence. He's through and all alone! Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that...
He's having a go! What a save by David Raya!
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Produces a cross. Gendouzi. Gabriel. And he's found the one. Takes a shot! He scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 14, Robert Lewandowski.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Robert Lewandowski.
And he's managed to get free.
Robert Lewandowski.
It's Lewandowski. And the shot! He's got a goal! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 73 minutes.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
Robert Lewandowski.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Zubimendi with the foul. Guardiola. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that. It's Salah! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Arsenal, after 79 minutes, is number 22, Mohamed Salah.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Ribery. Oh, just skips past his man. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's in on goal. Chance, surely! Oh, smashing! Has fallen kindly here. Oh, taken with style. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch up.
He's one-on-one! He's had a shot! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 85 minutes is
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Knocks it into space. Hoyland and the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribery. And it's Gendouzi. Tries to play it through. Gavi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Raul. And here's Hoyland. Well read, and the danger is averted. Gendouzi. He's gone for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Stood up well to him there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's going for goal! And that is that. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Lewandowski just...
Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The action has already started. An instinctive delivery. They're well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hazard receives it in a wide position, and it's Chukwuemeka. Now it's Hoyland. Messi takes a shot! Off the post! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Here it is, crossed in. Chukwuemeka. Højlund does really well to win the ball there. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not the most accurate pass. Chukwuemeka. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
Torreira.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he get on the end of this? Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. He gets big! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Lewandowski.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi is onto it in a flash.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Zubimendi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence the decision.
And the shot! And he hits the net! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
That is so good, such sharp skills. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He's looking wide. It's played through for him. Great chance! That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. 30 minutes gone. And here's Messi. That has been slung wide. Hazard looking to get on the end of this. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Saliba does well to get it back. Succumbs to the pressure. Tries to pass it through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hazard. Vardiol. Oh, they could be caught out here. Torreira. And it's Ødegaard. Played out to the left flank. Crossed into the middle. Can he finish? Goal! Arsenal! And that takes him up to 30. Mohamed Salah at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's got away. And that is out of play.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Showing good feet. Torreira. Azar. Oh, he's bustling through here. And there is the half-time whistle. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
What a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Arsenal head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
No way through. Now it's Højlund. That's a nicely shaped ball. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Lewandowski. Serginho. Now it's Hazard. It's a throw-in. And it's Subimendi. Højlund. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Messi is on his own. Deftly out wide. Lucas Vazquez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Messi. Raul, who does have an assist to his name. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Almost an hour gone. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Højlund. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Raul unable to make it happen for all. He's through and all alone, and a chance! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's found a way past. Højlund. Mohamed Salah under intense pressure.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has...
Chukwuemeka gets through on his own. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a pretty loose pass.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Lewandowski. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space. Raya claims comfortable. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's being shifted off it. Hazard. Threads one in. And that pass just didn't quite work. Arsenal with the corner, there first. Guvic gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. There's a sharp little ball here. That has not gone well. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? Stood up well to him there.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's an early cross. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Rafael Leao.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Lewandowski's chance for a shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Robert Lewandowski.
Arsenal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
He has found the way through. And that has been clubbed away. And the referee brings it to a close. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Lewandowski taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it,
Hello,
and they can
attendees.
take great
This is
satisfaction
a
from
lost children's
never
announcement.
losing that
With the
focus.
father of a boy in the green back.
feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air. Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share. Let the beat drop.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the...
Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Nicely aimed pass. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space.
He's having a shot! And that is wildly off target. Now somewhat off target. Raul. Raul! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection.
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Saliba. And the keeper's given it away. And the shot! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players were
Face to face with the big chance! Goal! Marseille! And the comeback is complete!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Marseille go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
Chance! Really well taken goal. no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Højlund duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Mohamed Salah looking to run onto it. He's had a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Valverde. That has been slung wide.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Salah crosses. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Saliba does well to get it back. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has a look inside the box. Raul. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, what a climb! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome. And he was quick to react. Now it's Kane. Looking for options for movement. Cross in, looks like a good one. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. And that is expertly dealt with. Valverde. Ferran Torres, who does have an assist to his name.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bullish header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Caicedo. For Valverde. Robertson. Valverde. Saliba gets a foot in here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Great ball if he can get there. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try. Valverde. Ferran Torres. And this is Messi. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Chance, surely! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Ferran Torres. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Zubimendi. Raul. And that interception was... And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Please,
Well, what a
welcome
half.
everyone
It's been
on the
pulsating
line.
and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Arsenal hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Salah plays it. Terrific header. Deftly out wide.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Raul. He's in a good position here. It's Lewandowski! And that should get the job done. Ferran Torres. And it's Robertson. Ferran Torres proves just a little bit too strong. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez tries to pass it through. Lofted in. Lewandowski! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. That pass isn't the best. That ball looks a good one. And it's made Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Off the post! Now, can they get him away? Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Robertson. Oh, he's been caught napping! Can he latch on to this? Keeper has taken decisive action.
Marseille really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ferran Torres is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has...
And the shot! It's not an especially good pass, that. Valverde, challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a good ball. He's come in hard. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Taking place.
Hazard is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Hazard! And this is Mohamed Salah. Nice control. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Turns and goes back. It's Lucas Vazquez! No, not quite.
Substitution in progress.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Robertson. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That has not gone well. Fagioli. Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Kane. And he's picked out the run. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Has a look and plays it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best.
Decent chance! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Number 10.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. So all square, and not for the first time.
Marseille really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Lucas Vazquez!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Hazard with the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold.
2
minutes to be
has
added
been
on.
indicated.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Bermi. Can he get onto this? Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Lopez. Alexander-Arnold making good progress. And the referee brings it to a close. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Højlund.
Feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air. Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Nico Williams has been emerging and a very good player to watch as he's growing his game, Peter. I've been hugely impressed with his confidence, with his energy, with his dynamism, with his spirit, with his willingness and enthusiasm. And all those qualities are the perfect mix in him going on to...
Chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he's not getting past him there. Lucas Vazquez is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Højlund, he's beaten the last, and a chance! And he hits the net! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
It's a quick one. And here's Nico Williams.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mohamed Salah turns and goes back. It's roll! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Terrific header! Read the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong. Here's a sharp little ball here. And that's aimed in Hoyland!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Hoyland! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Valverde. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Williams. Raul. Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arsenal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Lewandowski. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Yamal. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He's having a shot! Lofted in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Bernardo Silva. Great vision. Mohamed Salah gets into a good position. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry.
Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Nico Williams is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. He's got away. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That has been slung wide. Martinez getting this one clear. Nico Williams wins the duel this time. Oh, good ball. Yamal. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance! No, that's just wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Stood up well to him there. Valverde. Always onto this. And it's made its way to him. And he's managed to finish! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Swings it across. Looking to play him in. Koundé calmly anticipates. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Hazard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great ball if he can get there. And he's certain. Mohamed Salah! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Arsenal really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Oh, he's got tall! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Salah. Oh, this is a terrific run. That's a decent clearance. And here's Mohamed Salah, hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Koundé. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Dijk. Valverde. And Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Serginho puts his foot on the gas. Now, what about this cross? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for options for movement. Williams. Oh, that's great feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Takes aim and... oh, what a climb! They've scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Convertido en el minuto 62.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's picked his way through. Big header! Oh, almost a sixth!
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Hoyland being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Some resolute defending there. And the pass is intercepted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bernardo Silva. Valverde. He's found a way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Zubimendi gets a foot in here.
Número 21.
And he's worked it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Rafinha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. It's a mighty effort! No, he can't turn it in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Martinez gets rid without sophistication. Cucurella. Looking for the run. Mohamed Salah receives it in a good position here. And it's been given away. And here's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's being shifted off it. It's a promising position, and it's played into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. That has been cut short. Cucurella. Valverde. Aims beyond the defence.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's played through for him. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo
Nicely
reglamentario.
intercepted. Serginho. Raul has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's well spotted. Valverde. Camavinga. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get it through? Swings it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can always share.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're under... Haaland! They want to be quick to recover this. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Zaire Emery. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Tries a deft little ball. It's a goal kick. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Oh, good-looking ball. Saliba spots it and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Hazard. Van Dijk. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played out to the right. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Hangs in a cross. And he's managed to get... There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Donnarumma with the clearance. Neither side yet able to find the net. He has found the way through. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Camavinga! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Out of play for a throw. Serginho gets a foot in here. And that's definitely not his best. Swung over. Mohamed Salah. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception. Manchester United looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Aims beyond the defence. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Raul. Good read, needed to be. Mohamed Salah. Camavinga. And it's Zaire Emery. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And now they can clear their lines. Raul knocks it out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Camavinga. And it's made its way to him. Chance here to counter. Messi is onto this. He's picked his way through. And he's had it nicked away. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Out to the left it goes. He is through here. And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And we come to
What have we
you now
learned from
with
the
a
first
quick
45
request
minutes?
for support
Well, there's
for
one
our
standout,
World
Peter,
Charity
that
Fund.
needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often
And
it's been
please
found
welcome
wanting,
our
you know,
man to
much
the
to the
field.
frustration of everyone around. And I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
The most accurate pass. Mbappe. Can he get it through? Camavinga is wide and looking to get onto this. That's tidy. He's got away. Lucas Vasquez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Hazard. Messi. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? And the keeper gets his hands on it. Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. Threads one in. That's been slipped through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now, can they get him away? And he's quick to get it clear again. Zaire Emery. Now it's Neymar. That is good strength. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Out to the right. Mbappe. And he skips past his man. Distributed tidily. Messi. Looking to play him in. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has a look up. The referee has given a corner.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Coming on the field
He's
is
gone looking for
number
safety.
4, Ribery.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And Dijk deals with that comfortably. He's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Raya herring after the ball here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Substitution for Manchester United.
The changes then in quick
Number
succession.
14.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Federico
And it's
Valverde.
Salah. Well, that pass isn't the best. Hazard, good driving run, brilliantly cut out. Messi, and it's Ribery. Looking for options for movement. He can run onto that. Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there. He's found a way through. That has been slung wide. Crosses. Oh, what a climb!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
Chance for a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Haaland clearly
Substitution
feels he
for
did
Manchester
everything right there.
United.
He really wasn't
Number
that far
15,
away.
Mbappe. Coming on the field is number
Schlotterbeck
13.
wins the duel this time. Valverde. Now it's Ribery. And here's Ribery. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners in this.
Shoots! They've done it! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question.
Header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That is ended up in no man's land. Hoyland. Valverde. Ribery. And it's Subimendi. Manchester United clearly now in lead preservation mode. For Ribery. He's shifting through the gears here. He is through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nicely spread. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That looks a good ball through. And that will be it. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it.
I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air. Promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care. Moments we can always share. Let the beat drop.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Tries to pass it through. And that is not finding anyone. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Semenyo has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. In it comes. Eintracht Frankfurt finding their passes. It's a throw-in. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Semenyo! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Raul. Can he get on the end of this? No, that's been intercepted. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Hazard. And this is Lewandowski! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hazard. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Nicely shaped ball. Semenyo in acres of space out wide. That could spell trouble. Corner given. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Good ball over the top. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Semenyo. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Hazard. Hazard with the delivery. That has been slung wide.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Decent chance! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Eintracht Frankfurt really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Good read, needed to be.
Arsenal can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. This looks promising. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rodri. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Zubimendi. Spread out to the left.
There will be
The idea
1
was a good
minute
one.
added time.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Semenyo! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and
Everyone, please
inventiveness
welcome
perhaps
the
the
two
only
sides.
things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
It's Lewandowski! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Lewandowski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Hazard. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. And this is Hazard. And it's corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Kamavinga, and it's been played through. Shot at goal! It's there! Eintracht Frankfurt are back in business. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good...
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Hazard has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Arsenal really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
It's a sharp pass. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 13.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Højlund receives it in a good position here.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Rice. Messi. He is through here. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Messi. Raul simply refused to be outdone there. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Rice. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. And here's Messi. Mbappe, can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
Raul! He's missed, but not by that far.
Raul is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Substitution.
And he's managed to get rid. Played out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Eintracht Frankfurt making consecutive changes here.
Place.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pass somewhat off target. Alexander-Arnold. Decent progress down the left. Threads one in. No way through, so back it comes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one.
Could be danger here. Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. Diogo Dalot. Now, can they get him away? And he lines up. There's the header! In he goes again! They've scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Arsenal go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Eintracht Frankfurt are looking to go forward now. That's a good run down the left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Hazard. And this is Messi. Foot in.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Searching pass he's played there. It's a promising position.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Aims beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. In again. Brilliantly cut out. And that is that. Arsenal are enjoying their moment of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Hazard voted.
Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can always share. Being drawn.
Well, there's nothing quite like last-day drama, especially when there's a potentially happy ending in store. All they need to do is to avoid defeat here, and promotion is sealed. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Arsenal cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He's away! Højlund! Goal! Arsenal! And who else? Who else? This is what he lives for, taking centre stage yet again. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's a throw. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played up towards the front line. Spread it left. And he's gone searching crossfield. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Saliba wins the duel this time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Vardiol. And Alexander-Arnold. Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. That ball looks a good one. Great chance! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye. Decent chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Manuel, Akanji, Alexander-Arnold, Vardiol, and it's Camavinga. Now Neymar, Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Manuel. And it's Messi. And it's Kaka. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Højlund. Højlund couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Salah. Mohamed Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. Played into the box. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Camavinga. He's looking wide. Now it's Hazard. Serginho. That pass isn't the best. Camavinga, and this is Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he finish? And it's there! And they are cruising away. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
El dorsal 22.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Oh, good spread. Good play through for the wide man. He's found a way through. Crosses it in. Kaka! No, he didn't quite meet it right. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vardiol. Manuel. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
2 minutos de descuento.
Neymar. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Nicely aimed pass. Distributed tidily. Not the most accurate pass. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
A continuación,
Well, they're in a
disfrutamos
great
de la
position,
actuación de
Peter,
nuestro
so
fútbol
why
oficial
stop
de
now?
España.
I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Arsenal are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mignon gets over and intercepts. And this is Messi. Looking for options for movement. Akanji. Robertson. And it's Messi. Now Kaká. Knocks it into space. Raul. Now it's Lewandowski. Camavinga. Now it's Neymar. That's a good ball out wide. Mohamed Salah. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mignon. And it's Camavinga. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Saliba cuts out the pass. That looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. And Robertson. He's got away. Salah plays it in. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Defending was strong. It's Lewandowski! And that has been clubbed away.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Camavinga. Showing great feet there. Stood up well to him there. Raul defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe, looking to play him in. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 21.
Out of play for a throw. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Half an hour gone in the second half. Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, really well played.
Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. And it's Hazard. Good ball, good take. Oh, what has happened here? Played it again. Donnarumma claims it, safe hands. Lucas Vazquez. Nicely weighted ball. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! He scores! And And with that, he takes home the match ball. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Arsenal, Lewandowski! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
En el minuto 83, el
Things
dorsal
looking
14.
so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to pass it through. Played into space out wide. And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Time for a change in personnel. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Será reemplazado por
Takes
el
aim and
dorsal
crosses.
17.
Akanji attempts a clearance. Zirkzee. And here's Højlund. Kamavinga. Messi. Now it's Zirkzee. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Zirkzee.
Habrá
And
3
he's quick
minutos
to
de
snatch it
descuento.
back. And here's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Raul, over to the left.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal are going up, and now they can dream. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter. How many teams have in the past got it so wrong on the day and took a long time to recover, or worse? I just think we should offer...
Let the beat drop.